the beta started. And then I was too tired to the point where I wanted to do other things instead. So, we'll just continue with Fairy Tail instead. I may stream the beta over the weekend if I feel like it. If I do, anyways. Anyways, like I said, this is as usual, so let's continue. This should be fun, unless someone's in here. Okay, nobody.
Yes.
Oh, here we go. But anyways, there's a lot I could definitely talk about this stream, especially on the fighting game side. A lot more than I expected to. But we'll do that over time. Sabretooth. And then there's Fairy Tail waiting. We shall see.
だとしても優勝にはもう一つの目的もある。7年間苦い思いをしたギルドの奴らのためにもな。
Yep. Anyways, I should be going for a decent bit tonight. Hopefully more than a chapter. But we'll see how it works. I should just have autoplay on. Because I don't have to worry about pushing it. But I do know what happens here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just here to have a good time. Okay, I played a little too long, I won't lie. That's why we play lame. Exactly.
私は今までの4日間で敵の戦闘力、魔法、心理、行動パターン、すべてを頭に入れました。それを計算し、何億通りもの戦術をシミュレーションしました。敵の動き。
Yeah, the Fairy Tactician. I remember that title. I do remember it.
作戦はすでに伝えてあります。仲間を必ず勝利へと導く。それが私の戦です。
For sure. It'll be fine. It will be fine.
王政の星作戦発動。了解。各自3回。次の目的地まで進んでください。
I will say though, today's been hot to say the least. I do have an AC thankfully at home, so I don't have to worry about it, but at work, my company's AC broke, so that was something to deal with. Manageable, but holy shit, it got hot. But I'll be okay. I am okay though, otherwise. Outside the end. Okay, this I don't remember, but... Oh well, strategy nonetheless. Just behind Fairy Tail. I mean Sabretooth. Here we go. Yo, Ichiya, get over here. Unless Urza gets mad up, meets up with someone else.
よし
Yo.
あれはエルサ様。できるの。向こうにもう一人。ギヒ。初代の言った通り、獲物が引っかかりやがったぜ。
So just beat him up now.
すまないな一夜ここで狩らせてもらう
そうか。私は待ち伏せされていたわけか。エルザさんがそこまで私を追い求めていた。
It's not like that, Ichiya. It's not.
違う
会いたかったよ、マイハニー。エルザ、あんなのが趣味だったのか。
違う全力で否定する
力のパルパムクンクン。
We should be fine either way, since Urza is someone I do
あいつ
use.
本当に強いのか。
Ichiya buffs. What a perfect thing was to act like Ichiya. So, take him out quickly, essentially.
油断するなああ見えてすごい魔導士なんだカゾ天輪
Oh, here we go.
ブラスト
エルザさんと戦うのは心苦しい。これもブルーペガサスのため。
Had this buff, I remember. Good luck, Urza. Good luck.
微笑み。スマッシュ。
Okay, it's not bad, honestly.
相変わらず素敵なパルファム。
I might as well.
それで終わりだ王国の当然
Eh, okay, I guess.
力のパルファム。それ。
Another perfume. Yay.
まだ強化しようというのか フォトンスライト
Here we go.
フォトンスライト
ゼロ距離級。
Yay, we countered.
力のパルファム。
I do wish I could skip these things, though. It would make things a little easier, but... Damn, that does a lot of damage.
ユニティソード カット行くぞエンタグレルソード
Might as well try this. Oh, I missed the follow-up. Oops. I wasn't paying attention, so that's on me. Oh wait, I can skip it, I think.
これ以上は手に負えなくなる
おいおい、嘘だろ。まだ強くなるってのか。
これを使う
鉄人剣。
カット天輪の鎧
Oh, that game is fun at least. So I don't mind.
力のパルファム。
The freaking perfume again.
無限大。
Damn.
カットユニティソード
Good thing I healed up.
上等紅桜 大 もない。
Aw, ours almost leveled up. Oh well. Oh, well, one down though.
行けエルサさん。楽に一匹片付いた。
初代の読み通りにことが動いた。さすがは妖精軍師メイルス。
おう、またな。
Meanwhile, well, this does happen, more or less. So this is slightly different, since Gray did have to fight someone else first. But this works though. We'll see you in a bit, Juvia. We'll see you in a bit. As for you, Juvia. Southwest, but it's south, southwest and the north. Here we go.
あれはシェリア。初代の読み通り。あなたはリオンの愛する人。愛されたくなんかありません。
Dang.
あなたがリオンを惑わせてるの。ジュビアはグレイ様一筋です。
シェリア、
Ouch.
大丈夫か。めんどくせえとこに来たな。
リオン、グレイ様。
二人で一気に片付けるぞ。二人で一気に片付けんぞ。
Juvia.
一緒にどこまでも。
Of course you would get these thoughts.
愛してる、ジュビア。
Of course.
新婚旅行はどこになさいます？
お前の頭の中はどうなってるんだ。いかん、早くジュビアの目を覚まさねば。
Shelia is right about that, though.
グレイ、勝った方がジュビアをもらい受けるという役。そんなもん知るかよ。だが俺たちは負けるわけにはいかない。行くぞ、ジュビア。はい、
グレイ様。
アイスメイク、スノードラゴンか。
Okay, that's fine. Let's get our wall up first, and then we'll go on the attack. Okay, regeneration. This will help out. Take out Shelia first, though. Take out Shelia first. Okay, we're okay.
ちゃんとジュビアにも攻撃してよ。
それはお前に任せよう。
無理。
Yeah, might as well spend it.
行きます。
終わりだ。アイスメイク、アイスゲーザー。
Okay, that did a lot of damage. That actually did a lot.
アイスメイク、アイスブリンガー。アイスメイク、スノードラゴンか。シェリア。
よし。それ。
Aw, they both get healed? Oh, fair.
だがチームワークはなってね。
はい、グレイ様。ウォーターヒール。
Yeah, I need to heal myself as well. Oh, Leon's actually taking a lot. I'll keep doing this then. Yeah, about that. Nice. Okay, what to do, what to do. What to do. Okay. He'll be fine. Okay, so I could have kept it going. Interesting. Oh well, Leon's done either way. True. Here we go. There we go. Here we go again. Here we go again. Unions and Raid. I see. Rest in peace, these two, but oh well. Hey, level up. Nice. He called that funny. Yeah, I remember that. It happens, it happens.
いつまで手握ってんだよ。
一緒です。
怖えよ。ほら、次の場所いつも。
Your job's done anyways. Now here's Sting.
よくも。
それでよい。父上の恐怖統制は今ここで。 父上の力をも超えるスティングこそ新たな
The rules of the guild.
負け犬などいらんのだろう。持論に従うなれば。
Too bad we don't get to see him here anyways.
そなたに夏というものや
思いの力。
知らず知らずのうちに父上に感化されていたようだが、だがそなたの本質は違う。レクターを思う気持ちが。
お嬢、俺はも
案ずるな。レクターは生きておる。わらわの魔法で別の場所へと飛ば
Good
す。
thing. But
う。本当かお嬢。ありがとう。ありがとうお嬢。
甘えるな。大魔党演舞にて優勝をするまではレクターは渡さん。
何言ってんだよお嬢。頼むよ。今。
わらわは父上とは違う。しかしセーバートゥースのあるべき姿が天下一のギルドであることに変わりはない。そなたは手に入れた力を証明せねばならん。勝つことで民に力を誇示せねばならん。愚かな考えは起こすでないぞ。レクターの
mm-hmm. I remember that as well.
必ず優勝する。俺のシナリオは考えうる最高の優勝へ向かっている。
セイバートゥースのスティング、ラクリマビジョンの。
よく頑張りましたね。
Where's Angajio about that?
ギヒ
Anyways, actually, there's something I should look up first. First, let's take this. Actually, I never actually knew my magic chain stuff. Do magic chain. Standard. Oh, so standard I could do 7 times? Combo bonus I could do 3 times. But the maximum I can go is 10. Okay, I see. I see. Damn, I wasn't even playing the game properly, but that opens up my eyes to a few things. So, 10 times is the max I can go. Hey, there's rogues.
初代の作戦がめ
私も相手なんかないです。
About that.
誰か全力で初代をあやせ。
Yeah.
しつけえなお前も。俺はサラマンダーほど優しくねえから覚悟し。
Well, here we go. Rogue from Sabretooth. That's all you got?
お前は夏ドラグーンのことでは斬撃なんだと。
Simple. I'm not Natsu. Quite frankly, I'm doing better than you. But here I put transform.
少しずつ分かってきた気がする。
何の話だ。
覚えてないのも無理はない。俺はファンだ。
The Phantom Lord. I see.
ギルド
I remember that group.
よりによってファンケそこにはいい仲間。お前たちが強い理由も今の
立て。
ギヒカエル。フロッシュは猫だ。
Eh.
そうだ。
Now for the dark side.
ローグ。誰だ。どこにいる。ローグ。ガジーの子。おい。バカ。
I remember this. I do remember this. Good times. Good time.
おい、どうしたんだ急に。
ガジルを殺す。
Well, phase 2.
少しだけ。
誰だ。
影。
Well, here we go again.
英竜のシャドウプレス。眠れ。
なんだか知らねえが。
Well, I'm still beating you up, by the way.
いや、夏ドラグニル。
Damn.
その夏ドラグニルが今の俺の敵ではないもん。
Wow, missed again.
もう一度思い出させてやる。俺の恐怖を。
There we go. There we go. Okay, so 7 standard is the most I can do. But there's a way to get... If I get combo bonuses, I can do up to 10. I get it now. So I should have done the finisher prior. But it's fine.
これがあのガジ。影がお前を信じる。ギヒ。サラン。何よ。
Eating the shadow. Nice.
バカな。
誰だか知らねえが。
道具か。
それとそいつの名前はローグじゃねえ。お前は俺に憧れてたんじゃ。
Ash, Iron Shadow Dragon.
俺を恐れていたんだ。もう一度
これは。
Yeah.
防ぎきれねえなら。
俺知らない。
Okay. Yeah, you wanna hit me? Nice. Easy. And a level up. Nice. Anyways, like I said earlier, I do want to go for a decent bit tonight, but we'll see how far I end up going. We shall see.
所詮今のローグにはこの程度だけど。あ？
勝負はついた。何もし。
黒し。なぜここに？
お前。
あれ、体中が。
Yes, you did lose. Yes, you did.
のか。
覚えてねえのか。あの影、何だったんだ。
Not acquired. Ooh, my new awakening. Anyways, Urza or Loxus, I mean.
初代はここでそう、お主。
チュラ。
おいおい。
すみません。私の読みが外れたばかりに。
Hey, it works out. It worked out. It's fine.
かのマカロフ殿の。おっと、その先は言うな。ここに立っているのは、英霊称号を背負ったおっさんでも、誰かの孫でもねえ。ただの2匹の男だ。良い目だ。
ここはラクサスの
Oh, here we go.
彼を抑えられれば
Hold him
だいぶ有
back.
利になるはずです。
You're underestimating him. Oh, we don't get to play it though. Oh well. Time to go to my position. And deal with 2 characters.
初代の作戦ではここに来ればセイバーにかぐる初代の読みが外れた
It's fine. We'll win.
やるしかない。
噂通りの武神か見せてもらおう。ティターニア
Here we go. Mermaid heal.
誰が相手で
Hey
あろう
Ozzy,
と
welcome to the stream. Just making some progress on Fairy Tail at the moment, aka the final day of the Grandmaster Games, which I believe this is where you mentioned you last ended. I hope your Wednesday's been going well. Assuming you're just getting ready for Smash Factor at this point this weekend.
抜かぬ太刀の
Packing and such, and getting ready to travel.
納刀してもまだこれほど
Oh, I should have done my awakening. Oh well. Pretty much? For sure, for sure.
カット行くぞエンタグリムソードゴーの肩
Okay, now's my week. Play the Street Fighter to get some practice in? For sure, for sure. Hope that's treating you well too.
ボトンスライド
Oh, I could have gotten a chain bonus. Oh well. GG. But man, this game's combat system is fun to say the least. But man, the fighting game stuff we got this week is pretty crazy. And we're also just 1 week away from EVO too. Which man, I really wish I was going this year. Aside from Street Fighter 6, seeing Project L is gonna be there too. And have a playable demo there too. Which granted, lines are gonna be really long for that anyway, so probably haven't gone to play much. But man, well, I was thinking about streaming Grand Blue Fantasy vs Rising tonight, but edit times are a little strict, so I figured I could wait till the weekend to stream that if I feel like it. But even then, I think I would rather be playing Street Fighter 6 anyways, currently. Or prioritizing it.
悪魔18頭身魔法
ヤグドリコー
ミネルヴァの凄まじい一撃
But speaking of Street Fighter 6, so I'm getting my Manon is getting ever closer to Diamond. I mean Masters. Currently at Diamond 4 at the moment, which I'll probably try to get her to Masters within the next week or two, depending on how things turn out.
なるほどよもやここまでやるとは計算外だこのままでは拉致が開かぬ
Oh, and I also did try out Rashid as well on my own last night too after. Which, I can say for sure Rashid is definitely not my kind of character. Maybe if I put in some time into him, but that's gonna be something in the long term if I even get used to his movement options.
見えるかこの娘の苦しむ
But I do think Rashid's a really cool character. And he's pretty fun to play. Like, I was just doing really basic corner carry stuff and some juggles, but nothing too big.
人質を出しに屈服させるつもりはないそうだ
With that said, I was not expecting to get my Rashid to start in Diamond.
ミリアーナを離せ
Especially since I went 5-5 during my placements, but
そうなんだ
I'll take it, I guess.
王者の戦いというものを見せて
The goal is still Ed to play, though.
二度
Ooh, I'm gonna have to wait like
命あるうちに私の仲間を解放し
6
ろ
more months at the minimum,
奪ってみせよ
unfortunately. Hopefully sooner rather than later.
虎を食うのは2頭目になるな。今度はうまい虎が食え。入れ替わった。入れ替えられた。2人で決着をつけよう。勝者の相手をわらわがしてやる。乱入してきた割には随分情けない王者だな。
But anyways, I guess to talk about the one of the weird FGC things going on today. So last weekend we had the Tekken 8 closed network test, which I didn't get in, but granted I didn't really care too much. But then I saw a word that like another closed network test is starting this weekend, and it was going to be available for both Xbox and PC as well. But apparently a lot of NA players, or players in general, aren't exactly getting the codes. Unfortunately. Probably a mixture. And some people are definitely accusing scalpers of getting them, which I can see it being the case, considering how many are selling on eBay. Like, I think one listing, I saw almost 100 sold, which is just wild to say the least. Which, granted, like I said, I'm not like too interested in trying out Tekken 8. Not immediately, but I do want to play it at some point. Or I'm just not in a rush to get to it is probably the better term. But I'll definitely play it. We'll see when, though. We shall see. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I'll use my other thing in a bit. Might as well. Okay, I definitely could have gone for a finish instead, but it's fine. Still going. Yeah, about that. I remember that.
何年も何年も奴隷として働かされ、ジェラ、そして私は新たに誓ったの。ミリアーナはそこにはいなかった。確かにシモンが死んだのはジェラールのせいかもしれん。
Flashback. Ooh, anime cutscene. Nice.
そこまでしてジェラールをかばうつもりか。いや、真実だ。私の弱さがシモンを殺したのだ。
Yeah, it's crazy to see how good this looks, even for a 2020 game. During these cutscenes, anyways. There we go. There we go. Anyways, what else do I want to talk about? What else do I want to talk about?
私はお前を知っている。いや、
Oh yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. So, news of it came out recently that... So the game, originally... So, it did have simple inputs in the game implemented into its specials. But it did have a cooldown system of some sorts when you did them. Versus doing them the regular way, with the motion inputs. Then it would be just like usual. I heard that was a big selling point for Grand Blue Fantasy Versus back then when it launched. And I can see it. I can see it, honestly. Shame COVID didn't really let the game shine. But it is getting a second chance this year. But I heard that was a big selling point for Grand Blue Fantasy Versus back then. So it was actually really surprising to see this week that they pretty much removed that mechanic in Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising. So it doesn't really matter what you use. That surprised me a lot, since what GBVS established early on was actually really good in my opinion. But it is what it is, I guess. Freaking Minerva. Freaking Minerva. Which, hey, for what it's worth, I don't mind simple inputs really, since I did play DNF Duel and I definitely use simple inputs a bit there as well. No, it really varied on when, but because there were reasons to keep using it while you're doing it in combos. But if you just want like an invincible reversal and easy anti-air, simple inputs are legit right there for you. So yeah.
しかしその怪我では勝負は見えておるか。ミリ、
I'll do my best. But hey, as long as the game's fun, I'm gonna play it regardless.
すでに戦闘不能だ。得点をわらわに。待つのも退屈だったのでな。いた？
I remember this. I do remember this. And now we're gonna fight.
ティターニアの公開処刑としよう。ミネルヴァ、貴様。
Dude, look at that.
一番怒らせてはいけないギルドを敵にも。怒りは微妙に悪いぞ。
We'll be okay. 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 Oh, I messed this. Oh well. Hey, Resta. Welcome to the stream. Just making my way through the Fairy Tail game at the moment. Hope your week's been treating you well, though. I assume you're still on the Street Fighter 6 grind yourself as well? Oh damn, that did a lot of damage. Yep, good to hear. I've pretty much been in on it as well, for my thing. But granted, I was already planning to dedicate time to Street Fighter 6 regardless. Trying out DJ more? Nice. He's someone I'm thinking about trying at some point. But I don't think but honestly at this point, I may not commit to him. But I think he's bad or anything. He's definitely really good, in my opinion. But I'm not sure if I have much of a reason to really use him, personally. I do want to take him out at some point in rank, just to see how I do. And he does look fun. But I'll see, because I'm pretty much have my hands full with Manon, Jamie, and Ken. So I'd rather not spread myself thin, personally. But whatever works. Oh, I could have gone for extra stuff. Okay, that's my bad. You've also been on Final Fantasy 16 as well? Ooh, nice. What? I had to start from here? Wow. That's pretty lame. Unfortunately. Oh well. How far are you into 16 by the way? Since I did finish that a few weeks ago, actually. And that was a good game. That was a fun game to say the least. Hope you're having a good time with it. Maybe to the Holy Capital? Remind me some other stuff that happened just beforehand, since I think I know what you're talking about. But just in case, so I don't accidentally spoil you and such. But, either way, 16 had a lot of great moments to say the least. And it was a really good time as well. Okay, I should probably heal and use some magic stuff on me. Okay. By the way, you're gonna have a good time with 16 from beginning to end, in my opinion. Just from my experience. Give myself some more MP. And definitely heal myself here. Either way, though, hope the game is treating you well, because, like I said, it is a really fun time, to say the least.
かぬ太刀の方。決戦。
Okay. We already watched this, so no need to see it again.
本気で行くぞ。望むところ。すぐ回転。はっ、シャの方。行くぞ。行くぞ。行くぞ。エンタグリーソード。決戦。行くぞ。行くぞ。行くぞ。イージーソード。
We're just gonna do bait, but
決戦。行くぞ。行くぞ。行くぞ。エンタグリーソード。行くぞ。天輪の鎧。アクレソード。 これで終わりだ。
now we'll finish it here.
王国の同人。
There we go. Okay, you beat the Titan. Okay, that part then. I almost said some spoiler. Well, okay, you're further than I thought then. I thought when you mentioned the Hobo Capital, I thought you were like, I thought you were at the part where you were about to. It was after that hometown got attacked, and before the second major time skip in the game. I thought you were talking about that, but that's a lot further than I thought you were. The Titan fight was sick. The Titan fight was really sick. Props to the developers for making that fight so dope. I was not expecting it to be that sick, but they surprised me, to say the least, and I'm happy for it. I might as well. Two. I have MP to spare this time. Yeah, I'll just end it here. How far would you say I am percent-wise? Let me think about this. Well, actually, after the second time skip, I think you're like a little above halfway, but in your case, I guess 60% is pretty fair, to say the least. In my opinion. Actually, doesn't the game tell you, or doesn't your PS5 tell you that now? You can always look it up there, which I think that one's actually fairly accurate too. But I think 60% is like a decent amount. It's just if you do the side stuff, you're gonna take it. That'll be taking a lot of your time, to say the least. If I were to guess. Okay, I'll take the damage here. Okay. Here we go again. Excuse me. By the way, Resta, you're making pretty good progress with the game, though, in my opinion. Sure. On here. You done any cycles in the game? There's gonna be a lot for you to do. There's still a lot for you to do, despite how much you've done already. But I think for what it's worth, I think a lot of the stories from the side quests are actually pretty much worth looking into. At least in my opinion. I think you'll have a good time regardless. Do I have a favorite side quest? Not in particular, just because some of them are like, they stretch beyond, or they stretch beyond the location you go to, essentially. As well as who's in your party and such, and what you end up doing. But I'd say a lot of my favorite ones would have to go to ones that involve human interaction of some sorts, if I were to say. Versus just doing simple fetch quests, fighting off certain guards, etc. Hey, good job, Urza. At least in my opinion. I do remember this. This song, I remember it. Good job, Urza. Let's do an certain pillars that stand out. Was it the slave one? Was it one where like rich people were feeding their slaves / bandit to the wolves? Another one involving what happens if you let the magic go too loose and being cursed. You turn to stone essentially. I'm gonna assume it's those two. But there are probably more as well. There's probably more as well I'm not thinking of. Okay, cool. I figured because those shook me as well when I saw them. Like initial side quests were like either fetch quests or just help people around. But those two side quests were like, holy shit, these are dark, to say the least. In a good way though, for us to play. But it was just wild to see. It was something regardless though. Okay. That would have been cool, but no way he was gonna do it. Yep. Beaten up, but still fighting. By the way, Reza, have you watched Fairy Tail by any chance? Just curious. Kind of late on this, but I think you're the only person I know who tried Fairy Tail. Oh, well. Oh, interesting. I didn't know, well, two other people that have played this. But one of them, only one of them streamed it. I was planning to play this sometime later on, but I did finish the anime recently. Which I absolutely loved it, to say the least. So I figured, since I was in the Fairy Tail mood, as sad as I was that the anime was over, I had this video game to play, so here we are, playing through Fairy Tail instead. It's pretty much following the anime plots, but hey, the game is fun, and this is actually my first time listening to the JP voice actors and actresses. Which, I think they're good, but I won't lie. I do prefer this one. I 100% would rather rewatch this. I'd rather experience this English dub instead of subs. No offense to JP voice actors and actresses. I think they're good, but they just don't give me that same energy I get from the dub voice actors and actresses, who I did get to meet a few back in May. Yeah, and then they're not scared of you. I remember this. Juvio's your favorite? You like how they change her hair every few seasons? That's fair enough, fair enough. Juvia is a pretty fun character. Especially as things get closer. My favorite's actually Gray though, otherwise, but I generally like the cast of Fairy Tail.
押せば倒れるくらいにボロボロでここまで来たんだろこいつらをまとめて倒せばレクターに会えるんだ
But Juvia was a welcome addition to Fairy Tail nonetheless.
進め俺は強くなったレクターへの思いが俺を強く
By the way, Ressa, I guess I never really told you how I got into Fairy Tail, right? Most of it pretty much just came to where I did start watching English dub for animes recently. Loxus is really dope too. Loxus is a really dope, Loxus started off as someone I hated, but once you learn about his past, like how he was a dragon Lacrima was forced onto him to be a second generation Dragon Slayer, as well as what he went through in general in his life, which made him pretty much the dick he was early on. But then you start to realize he's really not. He just went through a lot of shit. And then Tenro Island when he came back. That alone made me really excited for Tenro Island. And that's my personal favorite arc in Fairy Tail so far. Or pretty much at this point. But I really did enjoy the Grand Magic Games and Tartarus arc too. But it's the way they pretty much set it up for Loxus to return. That was dope. Now he's here with Fairy Tail. The one thing I will say, which I've pretty much told a few other people, like from Tenro Island till the end of till the final season of Fairy Tail, I really need to know, where the hell was Gildarts when they needed him? Where the hell was he? Like, the Grand Magic Games was one thing, but everything else that happened after, where the hell was he? He pieced out. That he did. That he did. Meanwhile, everyone else was struggling for their lives and such. But it'd just be like that, I guess. But regardless though, Fairy Tail, top 5 anime for me minimum. Top 5 for me minimum, personally. Super happy, if anything, I just wish I started on Fairy Tail much sooner. But hey, I was able to binge it from the end of April till 2 to 3 weekends ago. Because I love Fairy Tail from beginning to end, and I even watched the fillers along the way. That's just how much I enjoyed it. Which I wasn't expecting it to, but it really gave me those Black Clover vibes to where I was pretty much sold on it. You remember starting Fairy Tail in high school, found the manga at your local library when it came out? Nice, nice. I linked it to someone else I knew in high school. He was telling me about how Fairy Tail was on hiatus and all that other stuff. But it was one of his favorite things back then, which I just never got around to then. And then same with high school. I mean college. Even though around the time, that was when it was on its final season. But hey, I will say, for those that were pretty much there for Fairy Tail since the beginning, I feel bad for you all who had to deal with that huge long hiatus at the end of part 1. And then hoping for part 2 to come sooner rather than later. But hey, at least it did happen, and it was definitely well worth it. But I absolutely loved it though, from beginning to end. I also did you watch it dub or sub, by the way, Resta? Just curious. I'm assuming sub mostly, just because it was like still, if you were keeping up with it and such.
新規成果をすんじゃねえよ。
ちょっとガジル君。
Which I assume these voice actors and actresses in JP you're hearing are pretty much the same from the anime. I'm assuming so.
何かあったん
But
ですか
feel free to let me
ナツ
know.
君に
無事なのか。夏
Because, in case you're wondering, I did start. Okay, so I assume sub was just because it was a head sub at that point, and then you just wanted to see what else happened and all. Which, hey, that was pretty much me before as well with anime. But nowadays, I am trying to watch stuff dubbed if possible. Some stuff, if they're only out or a head sub, I'm not gonna complain, but if they have the option between the two, I would definitely prefer the dubs. And Fairy Tail's English dub was spectacular, to say the least.
ようやった
Oh yeah, and then I don't think I ever told you, but I got to meet 3 voice actors and actresses. 3 VAs from Fairy Tail's English dub. Natsu's English VA, Lucy's English VA, and Mira Jane's English VA. I could have met Happy and Carla's English VAs, but I was already tired for waiting outside already. I was just tired at that point. But I am glad I got to meet 3 of them. One of them I really wanted to meet, so it worked out for me.
誰も予想できなかった未来を言い当てた。やはりあの方は正しかった。あの方。
Well, and I remembered this. I do remember this. You're a little jealous. You always miss Natsu's VA at the cons you attended? Oh, I actually meant... It was actually... Have you heard of a place called OG Collectibles by any chance?
よし今がチャンスだな
Because they were having a Fairy Tail meet and greet, and that was actually the big reason why I started on Fairy Tail in the first place. And I am happy. Okay, it's a place in Downey where they're mostly a video game store with some collectible stuff, but they also host meet and greets for stuff as well, for voice actors and actresses as well.
さすがミラだ
But they're dope. They are dope, to say the least.
よし。
Anything your favorite VA moment? What's up? I could buy some consumables as well, because why not? Was when you walked in the room with Barbie's VA reading Monster Truck Dracula fanfic? Okay. Was it like a public reading for like some library thing? Interesting. Like, but the thing is I were doing, they're pretty much like actual meet and greets where you met their voice actors and actresses directly. What is actually something I actually started doing this year, and I won't say like, some of them are like, I won't say it's like all equal. There are definitely some I prefer meeting more than others. I had a good time with them. Yeah, it was at con, but you had no idea what's going on. Okay, gotcha. We definitely should find another way. Yeah, might as well buff everyone. Like, I went to WonderCon earlier this year, and then the Fairy Tail meet and greet was next. But for what's worth, I really only went to the Fairy Tail meet and greet to meet Lucy's English voice actress, which I spent $200-ish on her to get a picture and a few things signed, as well as some of her prints. But she's definitely my favorite. She's definitely my favorite VA that I've met so far in general at the moment. So far. Oh, I didn't know this could happen too. Let's go, Mira Jane. But anyways, actually, at least regarding Natsu's English VA, according to what OG Collectibles said, apparently he doesn't really go by the area often for meet and greets. So I'm actually really happy I did get to meet him as well around the time. Definitely lucky in my case. Because man, I have to like. I can't imagine in general, the Fairy Tail voice actors and actresses. I just can't imagine this anime without the English dub voice actors and actresses now, compared to the JP ones. I remember that.
なんだそいつらは。
侵入者だ。あの妖精の娘を助けに来たんだろう。
フェアリーテイルか。陛下も国防大臣もいないし、牢に入れておくしかなかろう。
了解。
Yeah, we got it.
おい。
あ、すまない。ここに配属されたのは最近でな。
Yeah, we got it.
うまくいったな。
さすがミラさん。
姫様、今が好機かと。
Actually, have you been? Just curious, Rasta, but have you been to any cons this year, by any chance?
そうですね。
Because there are a few things. I wasn't at an anime expo, just to clear that out, but aside from WonderCon this year, I did go to, and the meetups I went to, the meet and greets I went to, I did go to Anime Riverside back during Labor Day weekend. And you're closer to the IE area too, right? Or is that someone else? Game won't let me explore. Sad. I see there's a guard there. God damn it, I want that treasure chest. And that item. Well, good thing we have a mini-map. And there's Lucy.
Lucy!
夏、ウェンディにミラさんも。おいらたちもいるよ。みんな。 ってここに。ねえ、精霊の鍵見なかった？兵士に持ってかれちゃったんだけど。
Don't worry, we're good. We are good.
お願い。
Don't worry, we'll get them to you soon enough. Anyways, give me 1 second. Okay.
よしよしよし
Okay, so you gotta beat some people up first. So we can do that real quick.
行くわよ。
Oh, wait, maybe I just do that stuff? Okay, I can, but at least for that, I can skip it. Good job, Mira Jane. OP as usual. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wish I can control Mira Jane. Nice. Mm-hmm. Okay, first hit. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, but I guess since I didn't really get to talk about it, I can talk about it now, but man, Project L looks sick to say the least. Like, we finally got some gameplay footage of it today, and I don't know how invested I'll be into the game, but I do at least want to try it out, because I really enjoyed Arcane. So naturally, I want to play the game as well. Not League, though. But I do at least want to try out Project L, considering free to play and all. Which, if we're starting to see gameplay footage now, I feel like we're not as far away from it as we think. Especially if they're going to have it playable soon. Starting at Evo for a demo. Still early to say, but I feel like we're not too far from it. Hopefully we're not. Okay, Lucy, you're back on the team. You are back on the team.
ありがとう、みんな。
牢屋をぶっ壊せ。離れてろ。
Good job, Natsu.
あとはどうやって脱出するかね。
できることなら誰にも見つからずに城を出たいな。
待ってください。雪のエクリプス計画は 今夜実行しなければなりません。
Yeah, about that.
大臣から指揮権を奪い返す必要がある。力を貸してくれないだろうか。
なんで俺たちがやんなきゃなんねえんだよ。
人類の危機が迫っているのです。エクリプスを起動しなければ。
Like that, did you read the fairy tale sequel where they hunt the dragons? The 100-year quest thing?
まず姫に会われるがいい。その上でエクリプスが
I
正しいかどうか
haven't. I know that's a
記録
thing
して決めて
though,
くれて構わ
which
ない
I assume people are pretty much waiting for it to be animated and such, which I have no idea if we'll even get it, but considering I did go through 328 episodes and now this game, well, granted, not to mention, I don't really read mangas, honestly. I did for a bit, but at some point I decided I'd rather wait for it to be animated instead, since there are a lot of things I want to watch. But regardless, if Fairy Tail comes back for the 100-year arc in anime form, I am definitely watching it. I am definitely watching it. No matter what, regardless. Anyways, yeah, we saved Lucy. You're hoping it gets animated? Same. Same. I have something for you, right? Chance Celestial. I will definitely watch it ASAP if it gets animated, though. 100%. I guess when and if it does is another story, but we'll get there when we get there at that point. But here's hoping. Here's hoping. Have I watched the anime Baccano? I've never heard of it, actually. What's it about? Truth be told, ever since finishing Fairy Tail, I actually haven't really started on anything yet. Just because, well, I've also, aside from I have been grinding Street Fighter 6 and watching the footage of that too. But, I'll start on another anime sooner or later. In due time. In due time. Oh yeah, this group. I remember them.
姫様大変です。
やはりダート陛下と共にドムスフラウに行ったのでは。それはどういう意味です？あなたこそ裁判を待たずにアルカディオスを投獄するなど。そこまでお見通しでしたか。さすがです。
そらく世界は変えねばならないでしょう。これは誰にも言ってはならないとあの方との約束だったのですが、あなたには話しておいた方が良さそうですね。エクリプス2計画のことを。これが本当のエクリプス計画です。この計画が失敗すれば
Good old Eclipse. Good
こ
old
の国は
Eclipse.
滅びるのです。なりません。私とてあの方の言葉半信半疑なのです。あの方は未来を知っています。大魔党演舞の
There's
結
a
果を
crime
知ってい
thriller
る
that
ので
takes
す。
place in the 1920s.
あるギルド
Hmm.
がありえない結果
I
で優
do
勝
like
する
crime
と聞いてい
thrillers,
ま
I'll
す。
admit that much. I do like those kinds of things. But I'm not sure whether I start on anytime soon or not.
特
That's
殊な
another
結果ゆ
story.
え予想
But
が
again,
不可能。
not trying to judge a
も
book
しも
by
こ
its
の結果
cover.
が現実になるこ
But
とがあ
I
れば、
just haven't really been in a mood
私
to
はあ
watch
の
any
方を信じ
animes
ようと思うの
lately.
です。
One of your favorite anime dubs? When did the anime release? Curious. Is it like a sort of recent anime, like within the past 10 years, or is it like a much older one?
それに足る結果なのです。
Just curious,
私
is
は
all.
未だにその結果を信じられないのです。あの方の言う未来は全て真実と言っても良いでしょう。あの方は未来から来たと言ってました。鍵はすでに用済み
Okay,
です。
so, okay.
昨日
a
のうち
little
に12の鍵を使い、エクリ
Not
プスの
that,
情
like,
報を
not
外しました。
too old
あ
yet.
と扉を
But
開
over
く
10 years ago.
人間の手で
I guess we'll see, though. We shall see.
私一人では無理です。だからあなたの認可と扉を開くかどうかは大魔党演舞の結果次第。
Anyways.
ごめん。力を。
Oh yeah, this. The other Lucy.
その声。
君は
Hi,
Lucy.
Lucy.
ルーシーがもう一人。どういうことですか？ジェミニじゃないです。エドラスとかそういうのじゃ。
Happy.
時空を超える扉、エクリプスのことはもう知ってるよね。
エクリプスまさか
あんたはエクリプスを使って未来から来たの。
なそんなバカな
私の記憶だとね、ローを脱出した後、みんな王国。
未来のルーシーが体験した事実というわけか。
何言ってんだ。あんな奴らに捕まるわけねえだろ。
そうね。さすがにやられる気がしないわ。私たちは逃走中にエクリプスに接近しちゃうの。そのせいで魔法が使えなくて全員捕まっちゃう。
そりゃドジだな。
運が悪かったとしか。いいわよ。あの時が来るまで私たちは牢の中にいた。あの時？ルーシーさんはどうして？
But, it's on Crunchyroll is another thing, because that's where I pretty much watch my anime nowadays. If it's not there, I don't mind using other things,
最
but
悪の未来だ。
I rather watch everything on Crunchyroll, because I am paying for it now, and it's just more convenient to have everything on one platform.
何が起こったのですか？
I do have Netflix, but I really don't use it that often.
この先に待つのは
Plus, I have some stuff.
1万を超えるドラゴンの
And
群れ
Disney Plus
がこ
too.
の国を襲ってくる。
I remember this.
町は焼かれ、城は崩壊し、
うんじゃあそりゃ
声が大きいぞ。
大変だ。1万を超えるドラゴン。
10,000.
なんでそんなことに。もしかしてドラゴンのお墓と関係あるのかな。どうかしらね。
なんということだ。
とにかくこうしちゃいられね
The
え。
Eclipse
戦
Gate,
闘準備だ。
basically.
戦うの？無理があるよ。みんな
嘘なのか。
違うけど、こんな話誰も信じてくれないんじゃないかって。
なんでルーシーの言葉を疑うんだよ。
未来の自分ながら情けない。もっと仲間を信じなさいよ。自分に説教を。でもそうだよ
And
ね。
what happened to the future, Lucy?
繋がったわ。
As well as the future of everyone. Everyone in the
城の中
future.
で歌う。いいえ、あれは
That definitely hit a moment, to say the least.
泣く。なんで？ねえ、ドラゴンが来た時、同じ城の中にいた私たちはどうなったの？シャルル、さしてあげよう。
死んじまうのか。
そんな、オイラたち死んじゃうの？私といたから、不運にも。
Yukino, don't blame yourself.
何日経ったか覚えてない。目を覚ました私は起動方法なんてわからなかったけど、無我夢中で扉を開けた。
Well, you did, so
そしたらね、
now let's try to prevent
本
the
当に
future.
過去に戻っちゃったんだ。791年7月4日に。
4日ってつい最近じゃないか。
エクリプスってそんなちょっとしか過去に行けないの？わからない。一部壊れてたからそのせい。
なるほどな。姫に助言をした謎の未来人とは。
町は大魔島演舞を撮影してるラクリマがそこら中に配置されてる。地下を通ってジェラールたちと合流してほしいの。
ジェラール。
彼には全部話してある。今対策を練ってるはずだから。対策を練るって？ごめんね、私は未来から対策を持ってきたわけじゃない。あの時代。
やはりお前が姫にエクリプス2を助言したはず。それと4日に来たというのも嘘だ。
本当ごめん。これじゃあ私何のために。
いや、俺たちが
We'll do what we can regardless. Even though I do know what's gonna happen
あ
soon.
りがとうな。俺たちの未来のために。
誰も予想できなかった未来を言い当てた。これより人類の存亡をかけた戦いが。
Yeah, about that, princess.
よし、休憩終わり。先にアルカディオスさんがいません。
何？
なんで勝手なことするかな。
Mm-hmm.
アルカディオス大佐、あなたには。姫はどこに？すでにエクリプスのところか。確かめねばならないことがある。あれは嘘をついている者の涙ではない。
また出てきやがった。やる。
アルカディオスさんを
Of course.
探さなきゃ。
I'm gonna start skipping some parts here.
行っちゃいか。
Just cause. Here, Aquarius, take care of them for me, will ya?
砲兵級の扉、アクエリアス。
This is always funny to watch. At least with Lucy involved. Good job, Wendy. Good job.
姫、
アルカディオス様。
Hey, an image from the anime
こ
too.
こに集まっているのは
ええ、あの未来から
ゼレフ教を消滅。
いいえ、今は目の前の。
我が主君の言葉、あなたの言葉が一瞬でも。姫、
アルカディオス様。
私は 姫のこれから起こることは知っていたが、
いえ、あの方は
ではその未来人が嘘をついていると。
彼女。私に助言した未来。
Yep, a man. I wonder who.
そうか。
ジェラール、
俺はこんな単純な。
どうかしたの？
未来のルーシーは7月4日に来たと言った。しかし実際には
毎年謎の魔力を感知しているのに。
いや、7年間我々が感知していた魔力の正体は
今年はそれが人間だった。
エクリプスというゼレフ書の魔法を使って、そのためゼレフに似た魔力が体に残留してしまったんだ。もし、未来から来たルーシーの話を全て信じるならば7月3日の夕刻に見たルーシーは、俺が3日の夕刻に見た人影はルーシーではなかった。
もう一人いたって
どういうこと？
そいつもエクリプスを使ったせいでゼレフに似た魔力を
I
帯びてい
wonder who.
ルーシーは未来を救うために来た。もう一人の未来人。狙いがわからん。
Okay.
さて次は
Anyways, one sec. Hopefully it gets a little cool. Hopefully it's cooler for now. Hopefully, because it was hot today to say the least for me already. With work anyways. But then it got even hotter because the AC at my job actually broke. So, yeah, that didn't really help my case much. Like, it wasn't the worst, thankfully, but it was... I was so happy to be on my way home by the time I was done. Oh, is this them?
お前誰だ？
Oh no, it's the other rogue.
過去か未来か。人、俺はここより先の時間から来たローグだ。ローグ？
あのセイバートゥースの
未来から来たっていうのは私以外にも。
なんで？
お前、なんか雰囲気変わったな。
何しに来たの？未来。
扉を開くと。
エクリプスのこと？
エクリプスには2つの使い道がある。一つは時間の移動。
Yep.
もう一つは攻撃用
The
兵
cannon.
器エクリプスキャノン。1万のドラゴンを倒せる唯一の手段。
1万のドラゴンを倒せる？
じゃあ話は早えな。味方ってことじゃねえか。
Mm-hmm.
やったドラゴンを倒せるんだね。
Mm-hmm.
未来は救われるんですね。
いいや、話はそんなに単純ではない。俺は今から7年後の未来から来た。7年生き残っている人類は1割にも今ここでドラゴンを。だから扉を開けてぶっ放すんだろ。しかし7年前、つまり現在、そいつのせいで扉は開かなかった。世界を破滅へと。
そうね。その人にも
何も殺す人。
大きな時の接合。たとえ今説得できたとしても
決まっている。
運命からは逃げられない。
Yep, after
生きる
Lucy.
扉を閉める者は扉を閉めるのだ。よくわからねえ言い回したな。お前だ、ルーシー派。ルーシー。
Yeah. Rest in peace, future Lucy. We barely even knew you.
ルーシーが2人だと。
しっかりしてルーシー。
私扉なんて分かってる。私はそんなこと絶対しない。なんで自分をかばったの？あんたの方が過去の私だから。あんたが死んじゃうとどうせ自分に見取られて死ぬのって変な。私だって変な感じよ。
死なないでよ。もういいの。二度と会えないと思ってたみんなにもう一度会えた。
ルーシー、やだよ。死なないでよ。
私はこの時代、この世界の人間じゃない。
悲しいよ。どこの世界から来ようと、誰が何と言おうと、ルーシーはルーシーだよ。仲間なんだよ。悲しいに決まってるじゃないか。
Poor Happy. Even for the future, Lucy.
ギルドマーク見せて。夏見て、フェアリーテールのマーク入れてもらっちゃっ
Man, the beginning of the anime. Good times. Good times.
もっと冒険したかったな。未来を守って。
Rest in peace, though.
扉を閉めた自覚がなかった。
何が扉よ。私はそんなこと絶対しない。
今はな。だが
Oh, we do know why, though.
お前
私は扉なんか閉めない。めちゃくちゃなこと言ってあんた何が目的なの。
扉は閉まる。そう決まっている。
未来の私が閉めないって言ったんだ。私は
お前の言葉に真実などない。
Here's Natsu.
運命なんか焼き消してやる。
未来を守って。
約束する。ルーシー、ここから離れろ。
でも
ここは夏に任せよう。
狙われてるんだよ。あいつから逃げなきゃ。
You are right, Happy. Oh, Mirror James with us too.
シーハートフィリア。
Cool. So I'm not doing this alone, thankfully.
させるか。
あなたが、私たちがここで止める。
邪魔だ。夏ドラグニュー。お前を殺しても歴史に何の影響もあるまい。お前そんなやつだったか。歳月は人を変える。ここで死ぬ。夏ドラグニル。お前は俺の目の前で大切なものを奪ったんだ。お前のやり方は信じねえ。俺は俺たちのやり方で。
Here we go. Here we go.
それがお前の力か。モード白エリー。光と闇の相続さ。スティングを殺して奪った力。と言ってこの時代から見ればもう少し。お前それ命が。そう。
Yeah, good luck with that. Future Rogue.
お前がどんな力を持っている。
もう二度とルーシーには近づけさせない。
白エリーのシーソー。
テイクオーバー。力のぶつけ合い。
Well, good they have Mirror Jane by my side to make this easier. Good thing.
ガリューのキャッグレンカリュー
テイクオーバー。サタンソウル。光。
白エリーのモーター。
Oh shoot, I'm taking a lot of damage though.
力のぶつけ合い
I better use my healing item on myself then.
いいのよ
Actually, I might not even need it. Oh, I did not need it. Phew. That was actually pretty easy.
無駄なあがきを余興は終わりだ霊竜の
Oh yeah, Natsu almost died. But he was safe, thankfully.
フラッシュフォワード
邪魔が入ったか
逃げられた
Thanks, Shalon.
ナ
And
ツ
ult here.
しっかりしなさいメルディ応急薬を急いで何よこれ
Meanwhile,
これより
anime
ドラ
world.
ゴン迎撃に備えてエクリプスキャノン発射シークエンスに移行します
What about that?
ドラゴンの進軍状況は
西方東方の観測所今だと
住民の避難の方は
兵士たちが順次誘導しています
願わくば一撃で全滅させたいこれだけの魔力再装填には年単位の時間がかかります
すごいところに出くわしちゃったわね扉が開くとこみたい
隠れてる必要はない出てきなさい
オイラたち何も悪いことしてないぞあんたと大臣が一緒にいるってことは
フェアリーテイルこの度は申し訳ありませんでした今は緊急事態のため正式な
お姫様だシャルル
それと大魔党演舞優勝おめでとうございます
優勝皆さんやったんですね
さすがだな
Yep, good job, Fairy Tail.
なんで扉を開いてるのまだドラゴンは来てないのにドラゴンのことを
ええ彼女らも事情は知っています殺されたもう一人の未来から来た男に
その男は言ってた私が扉を開くのを邪魔したせいでエクリプスキャノンが撃てなかったって
だから君を殺そうと
邪魔をするのですかそんなことしませんだけどどうしてドラゴンが来てないのに扉を開いているのか気になるんです単純なことです砲撃までに時間がかかるからですドラゴンが現れてからの開門では間に合います本当にドラゴンを倒せるんですか全部確実とは言えませんが最悪の事態に備え陛下も策を講じているはずです
というわけで大魔党演舞の余韻に浸る暇もなく大変心苦しいのだが今とさっき聞いた1万のドラゴンですと今城では大規模な作戦が遂行されておるエクリプス計画しかし相手は大軍ゆえ必ず数頭あるいは数百頭かが生き残ると推測される
Mm-hmm.
魔導士ギルドの皆さんどうか私たちに力を貸してください生き残ったドラゴンを皆さんの力で倒してほしいこの通りですこの国を救って
Well, because they messed up, but it happens, I guess.
当然だ
任せとけ私たちの仲間が
王国軍に囚われているのだが。
無事です。さっき姫と合流したとの報告が。よし、もう一暴れするか。
ドラゴン、俺たちの出番ってわけだな。
頑張れスティンガー君。グルーム応援する。
全てのギルドの意志が一つに。
いいや、
Hmm.
みんな戦うのだ。
お前との共闘も懐かしいな。足引っ張るなよ。
ウェンディは無事なの？おそらく大丈夫ですよ。
戦じゃの。
ああ、やってやろう。
ありがとう。ありがとう。
Mm-hmm.
ありがとう。カボ。
見ろ、人類の希望の扉が開く。勝利の扉が開くぞ。
Or to your
すごい魔
death,
力
you
だね。
mean?
確かにこれならドラゴンを一掃できるかも。
How about
これ
that?
ほどの魔力が一箇所に。
これで未来は救われるんですよね。未来から来たルーシーさんも浮かばれますね。ルーシーさん？
ダメ。扉を開けちゃダメ。今すぐに扉を閉めなきゃ。扉を閉めて、今すぐ。その扉を開けちゃダメ。
ルーシーさん？どうしたの急に。
Hmm.
何を言って。
お願い、扉を閉めて。なりません。これは大軍のドラゴンに対抗できる唯一の兵器。
Yeah, how about that? Anyways, gonna head out for tonight. Okay, for sure, Rasta, for sure. It's getting a little late, which I'm sorry you staying up late at this time, but I know we all have our own sleeping schedules and such. But regardless, just stop by while you can. Hope you good talking with you as well, Rasta. Hope you have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Until then, have a good one, Rasta.
時間をつなぐ扉なの。その蓄積された魔力を放出する。それは違う。あれは兵器なんかじゃない。
その辺にしておけ。この国の姫。
あの扉は400年前とつながって。
If only they knew.
すごい地響きだ。
And so it begins.
そんな。
嘘だろ。
扉からドラゴンが。
This is how it
こ
starts.
れほど。嘘だ。こんなの勝てるわけねえ。
もう一頭出てきた。
どうなってやがる。まだ出て。
扉はどうやって閉めるの？早く。そこの台座で。このトリガーを引くのね。精霊魔導士の力で。1万のドラゴンはエクリプスから来るんですね。
また一頭現れたぞ。
Oh yeah, it's that dragon.
ルーシーさん、扉はまだ閉まらないん
Oh
ですか？
man, if only people actually help Lucy close it.
国へとドラゴンが出てくる。
If only.
なんで扉が閉まらないの？私の選択のミスで世界が終わる。世界がドラゴンの怒りに染まる。私はそんなの嫌。もう一人の私の分まで生きるんだ。私の分まで笑って泣いて生きていくんだ。だから私は
行かなきゃ。約束したんだ。未来を守る。
Oh wow, a bunch of guest characters to say the least. Okay. Anyways, let us go outside. Let's go get touch our healing point. Just. I might as well save. Too bad I can't use my party members currently, but oh well. Bro, why do you want to fight right now? Literally, there's something else going on outside right now. Hello, Mirajane. You can finish them all off. Thanks, Ultier. Well, I'll start fighting one just cause. Not that it really matters. Because I'm with some OP people, to say the least. There we go. Well, we need to head outside anyways. Episode complete. So start of a new chapter now, which I guess I could try to complete tonight, or get as much progress as I can done. Man, that's another question I wonder as I watch this. Why is Lucy the only one trying to close it? While everyone else is trying to say, telling them to try to.
ルーシー様、報道12門の鍵を出してください。精霊でルーシー様、わかった。
鍵が金色の光に。
報道12門の精霊たちよ、悪しき者を封じる力を貸して。開け。12門の扉。ゾディアック。
すごい。 全部の精霊が。
Oh, we didn't get to actually see it. Oh well. I guess there's only so much they can do.
喜ぶのはまだ早い。何頭の7頭です。
7.
やってくれたな、ルーシー、ユキノ。だが7頭もいれば十分。
夏はどうしたの？
正直、1万は制御しきれん。
何の話？あの方は私に未来を告げた。
One that tricked you.
奴が姫を騙した未来人。
あんた、まさか最初からそれが目的で？
よく聞け。今より人の時代は終わりを手始めにこの町にいる魔導士ども。
さっき制御とか言ってたが、まさか
ドラゴンを支配する秘術、総流魔法。
あいつの目的は何なの？わかりません。こんなことに何のメリットが？
ここはお前に任せるぞ、ジルコニス。
うまそうな人間どもだ。
あいつはドラゴンの墓であった。
我が名はアトラス・フレイム。貴様地獄の炎を見せてやろう。
Okay, honestly, I see this chapter's a bunch of episodes, so I think I can just get through this chapter tonight. And then we'll call it a stream. Hey, Natsu, you're alive.
お前の目的は何なんだ。
7年後、世界
So
はドラゴ
let's
ンに
try
よ
to
って
speed
支
through
配
this as
さ
soon
れ
as
て
I
いると言
can.
ったのを覚えているか。
And then we'll be like, afterwards we'll only need like 2 more chapters left, 3 more chapters of this game.
だがそれは
So it shouldn't take too
エク
long,
リプスから
honestly.
やってきたドラゴンではない。支配者の名はアクノロギア。たった一頭のドラゴンによって世界は支配されている。戦える魔導士もギルドも存在しない。恐怖に怯える日々。俺はドラゴンを操る秘術を編み出したが、アクノロギアには効かなかった。もはやアクノロギアを倒せるのはドラゴンだけだ。
そのためにドラゴンを呼んだのか。
それだけではない。アクノロギアを倒せば俺がドラゴンの王だ。
お前
支配する側に回るんだ。ゾクゾクする。
Mm-hmm.
お前は本当に運が悪い。
By the way, I should be able to beat this game sometime next week.
ドラゴンを倒せる。
Hopefully.
今日この日のために俺たちの魔法があるんだ。今戦うためにドラゴンスレイヤーがいるんだ。行くぞ。
エクリプスを通じて2人の未来人がやってきた。1人は私、もう1人はローグ。
Mm-hmm.
話はとにかく複雑で、この時は世界の危機に直面してたから、何が起きているのか考えてる余裕がなかった。未来の私は現れたドラゴンによって世界が滅ぼされたって言ってた。戦いで仲間を失い、無我夢中でエクリプスを起動させ、この時代へやってくる。これが一つ目の未来。世界は1万のドラゴンに滅ぼされてしまった。そして2つ目の未来。これは未来から来たローグがいた世界。ここでもエクリプスは開かれる。でもその世界の私がすぐに閉じたことでドラゴンの出現は免れたみたい。でもその7年後、アクノロギアが現れ世界を支配することになる。
Mm-hmm.
そこでローグは1万のドラゴンを操ればアクノロギアに勝てるんじゃないかと思ってこの時代へやってきた。ローグの計画通りにはならなかったけど、7匹のドラゴンが出てきてこの世界は大混乱に陥った。
Yep, I remember this timeline. I do remember it.
行くぞドラゴン狩りだ。
無駄なことを。人間はドラゴンには勝てない。
みんなを守れるなら人間じゃなくていい。
マザーグレア。
卵。
ドラゴンが増えた。
ナッツの声を聞きましたね。ドラゴンスレイヤーはそれぞれドラゴンを、他のメンバーは小型の撃破をお願いします。
ローグ、他のドラゴンへ回れ。
Okay.
ドラゴンスレイヤーのいねえギルドを助けるんだ。ナツさんの声が俺に勇気をくれた。戦う
スティングか。ラム様。
感情のないセーバートゥースは終わったんだ。俺たちは前へ進む。
Yep, 4 teams. 4 the episodes. Okay, so there's a bunch of episodes here, but it shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. But let's save here. Okay. Onward we go. So I know there's an epilogue to this game that I can do. Not sure if I will though. I'm thinking about it though.
ありがとう。ありがとう。
We shall see.
また来てね。
Hey Ozumi, welcome to the stream. A fairy tale game? An actual fairy tale game? It's... I wouldn't blame you for not knowing, because this actually came out in 2020, when the pandemic started and such.
どのラクリマを
I would say wait for a sale though, because this game's been out for 3 years, and retail price is still $60, so... It is a fun game, but you should probably wait for a sale in my opinion. Unless you enjoy it enough to spend the $60, then go for it. How's it going, Izumi? Hope your week's been well. Like, and crazy thing is, I've actually been waiting for a sale for years on this game, but I never saw it. I did finally add it with my Steam friend list. I did finally add it there. But even then, it wasn't even during a regular sale, so that's what sort of sucked about it. Can you play with friends? It's a single player game, so no co-op unfortunately.
てくださいね。
No co-op unfortunately. Maybe someday. Maybe. Is this game played like Koei Tecmo? It's a turn-based RPG. You'll see soon enough. Hey Cosmic, welcome to the stream as well. Just making my way through this part of Fairy Tail at the moment. When the dragons attack and such. Hope your week's been treating you well though. Anyways, Black Lock is scaring me at the moment. So we'll take care of them here. It's just Locke just being strong is all. Hey yo, Phil, welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid. It's my turn? We just had our... No, I'm not playing Final Fantasy XIV. That is not happening, Elisa. Anyways. 1 second. Let me just give a shout to Phil. It's not my turn, Arcane, and it never will be. But anyways, hope the rest of your Final Fantasy XIV stream went well. No, Cosmic, I'm not gonna be playing Final Fantasy XIV. They got Phil, but they're not getting me. They are not getting me. I'll play 16 again, though. And it's not, I don't even hate 14. I just don't have that time for it anymore. Alongside other stuff I do. So what's up, everyone? Hope your week's been well. Especially with Street Fighter 6 and other stuff I want to grind. Anyways, So go down here, I believe. I'll skip them. Maybe if I retire from fighting games at some point later on. But that's not happening anytime soon. Because apparently that's where all those that retire from fighting games go to. Don't tell me you played 14 yourself too, though, Cosmic. Because I actually didn't know that. But I guess I probably shouldn't be surprised. Because I feel like a good majority of people I know play it at this point. Yeah, TD, you're not caught up though? Fair enough, fair enough. I know you've also been busy yourself in general. With life in general. And not to mention your other backlog. I know two other people that did play it, and I guess life stuff happened to them, so they actually haven't been back on 14 ever since. The balancing with a big memo with a big backlog, and that's just with gaming in general, alongside life. Yeah, I don't have it in me to balance it between that. Cause truth be told, I wouldn't mind playing Final Fantasy XIV. I just really don't have... There's just really not much room for me to really get to Final Fantasy XIV, alongside what I'm currently doing. There's just really no room currently. As much as I would like to. But anyways, I assume we all here saw the fighting game news that were pretty much talked about throughout the week. So, Tekken 8 Closed Network, the second one is happening this weekend, but I didn't get into the first one, and I applied for it on PS5. We got you. No, you... Elusive, I'm not going to EVO this year. As much as I want to, I would have loved to go, but I can't, unfortunately, this year. But even so, I have a lot to grind with Street Fighter 6, and then eventually Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, which I was planning to do tonight, but I ended up not having time to. Unfortunately. Maybe eventually, though. If anything, Lisa, you need to be grinding Rashid since you were waiting. I know you were waiting for him too. You get on a plane 10 hours? Fair enough, I did remember you mentioning you're traveling in a bit. Oh, what? You healed? But anyway, in case you're wondering, I did try out Rashid for a bit. I did take him out in range. Surprisingly, somehow my Rashid started in Diamond 1. Surprisingly. Yeah, you gonna get some sleep? Night? Okay, no worries, Elisa. It is late for you after all, and since you are going to be traveling soon. Regardless, so just stop by while you can, Lisa. I hope you have a good night. And safe travels as well. Until then, have a good one. Anyways. Am I close to the end? This isn't the end yet. There's still a few more chapters left. But this chapter... There's a couple episodes, but it's just... I can only do the main story, which I should be able to finish tonight, so... I figured I might as well get through this chapter as well. Before I'm done. There is an epilogue to this game, but truth be told, I might not do it, personally. We'll probably finish this sometime next week, at least. I'd be lucky if I could finish it this weekend, but probably next week. And then I guess I could finally get to Trails after next week. Oh, oops, actually I skipped that. Basically, Natsu and the dragon ends up being friends because the fire dragon knows Natsu's dad. That's basically what happens. But we're getting there, though.
それじゃあ私たちも行くわよ。はいドラゴンは任せてください。天空のドラゴンスレイヤー頼もしいわ。
You forgot about this part? I'm more well, I did watch it recently, so I would definitely know most of it. I also love the opening for this part as well. It's been too long since you read Fairy Tail? That is also valid, considering how old Fairy Tail is at this point in time.
Yes.
And compared to me, where I pretty much just watched it recently, so it's still fairly fresh in my mind, to say the least. But anyways, how's progress going for you in Final Fantasy 16, by the way, Cosmic? I assume you made a bit of progress. I think does a good job presenting the source material, or it's kind of... It alters some... The game alters some things, so it's like not one-to-one. But for what it's worth, it's telling the story of the Grand Magic games and... It tells the story of the Grand Magic games fairly well, in my opinion. Should at least be worth playing, at least. So, is anybody making progress? I assume you're at that part. Well, you are close to the part where you start seeing a lot of side stuff. So, aside from being busy, I assume you're dealing with that too. But honestly, the game's just also... honestly, Fairy Tail, the game... This game is actually pretty legit for a turn-based RPG. It is pretty legit, in my opinion. With the grid system and such. That was pretty much what one of my friends that played through Fairy Tail actually told me. And he doesn't like Fairy Tail much, but he admitted this game is really fun to play. Which was pretty much what caused me to get interested in at least buying the game, which obviously I did. But watching the anime made me think, okay, I need to play this game now then. Like, I wasn't planning to get to the Fairy Tail game until sometime next year at the earliest. But part of me ended up thinking, you know what? I already delayed Trails for a bit anyways. So, what can it hurt to add this game in? So, here I am playing this instead of Trails into Reverie for now. Which I'll probably get to in like 2-ish weeks if anything. I know it also saves people from a few people from spoilers for the time being. Like yourself. Which are, even if it's not that many, I don't mind holding off on stuff nowadays. And they still haven't? Damn. Well, that's wild. After they were so good about it at the start too. About what it supports. I'll admit, I did have one where they did take like a month to respond to a question I had about some pins they had for Cold Steel 3, but by that point I actually already had it. I already bought it already, so I was like, yeah. I think there was another time with Trails from Zero. I think I might have had to call them. That's what. Why Buva? It's Fairy Tail Arcane. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Promise, this game is actually legit though. Is there engagement? Honestly, you don't have to worry about it. This would be nice to have. That's fair. That's fair, but yeah, doesn't matter much, but still, would be nice if they responded sooner. Anyways, let's take on some more. Carry me, Mira. Well, I can actually control you, but this is fine. Okay, can't really fight anymore, fortunately, so... Oh, here's a healing point. Let's save here for a bit. Hopefully soon. Cool. Alright, hope you're able to hear about it soon, though. What caused me?
ルーシーさん
But it sucks being left in the dark like this. Even if it's even if it doesn't matter much, just being left like in the dark like that does suck.
ジルコニス私たちのだよ私たちが話したジルコニスは大昔に死んだジルコニスのでもナツの声聞いたでしょドラゴンを今この場にいるドラゴンスレイヤーはあんただけなのよしっかり
決めた全員まとめて食ってやる
I finished Fairy Tail the anime. What have I been watching? I actually haven't started on any new anime yet, and oh hey, more Booba. Yay. Except we know in the anime and manga it's much worse. For obvious reasons.
まずいんだだから
今の魔法ですか
そうだドラゴンはな魔法を
Arcane, it's not what you think. It's not what you think. I promise you.
人間の尊厳を奪う類のな
私の使う魔法はあなたを倒す魔法です
Oh, and thank you for the follow, Arcane.
我を倒す魔法だと
I promise you, it's not what you guys think.
姫
Hey, see, Lucy's back in her regular clothes again. Nothing to
お
it.
手にあったわ
You got it. Damn. Hopefully the ad doesn't. Hopefully the ad finishes soon. But see, she's back in her normal clothes. Nothing to worry about here. Hmm.
開け時計座の扉ホロラゲームありがとうございます
God damn it, Phil. I guess I could just do the buffs here. F14 has 2B leggings.
テイクオーバー
Hey, you guys.
いいのよね
Anyways, let's go, Mira.
開け時計座の扉ホロラゲーム
Oh well. Let Wendy put all the buffs on us, please.
テイクオーバー力の
And then you can deal the damage, Mira. But we'll be doing some damage
いいのよ
soon.
ね
Anyways, Phil, when are you getting your Rashida to Diamond?
ルシー
If you can get your Rashida to Diamond, Phil, that's when I'll actually try out. That's when I'll actually try out Rashida again. Nah, it has to be your Rashid, Phil. It has to be your Rashid.
テイクオーバーサタンソウル
Through, I'm still surprised.
テイクオーバー力のぶつけ合いってことで
Rishi's not. I promise you, Rashid is not my kind of character. I literally went 5-5 in my placements last night. Somehow the game put me in diamonds. Okay, you meant Phil. Okay, gotcha. Granted, honestly, I can't even get a read on what kind of character Phil wants. If I'm being honest. Considering them knowing the characters he's used and such in other games in general. Yeah, sure, I'll do this. Like, May and Guilty Gear. And then Rashida 5, obviously. What else can I think of? Yeah, I just can't really get a read on what you want, what you like, Phil.
ルーシーキーテイクオーバー
Good, it's like it's a good thing on one hand, just to play characters just outside of the gameplay. It's very much stuff not related to it as such. Hmm.
天竜の逆撃テイクオーバーサタンソウル一人
Oh wow, he's. Oh, I thought he was dead. Never mind. Okay, scripted cutscene.
これがドラゴンの力
Kind of game, only game you never really get a strictly rushed down character to. True.
このままじゃ人間では
Most of my characters are generally rushed down.
諦めちゃダメ
And like, obviously, Street Fighter is really also the only game I really gear towards the show type, aka with Ken, basically.
ルーシーさん
But this game, I have actually been trying to use other characters, which it's actually been working out better than I thought. Manon, even though that was mainly because of her English voice actress. And then there's Jamie, who was the newcomer that, well, the first newcomer they debuted in the
みんな
trailers.
頑張ってるんだ私たちも負けてられない金髪
You been liking Cammy more in this game? I can see that.
レイボテールの
Oh, it's you.
ごめんね
But
私も戦うから
フレ
I feel both Cammy and Ken have their advantages in their own ways. Like Ken being pretty much having everything, or pretty much being an all-rounder, but definitely a bigger emphasis on rushing down despite that.
また餌が増えたよ
Versus Cammy, where her biggest trait really comes from whiff punishing and such. But even so, you could do a lot with her, to say the
これを
least.
使うわ
Feel like you'd like Luke a lot? I can see that too, honestly. Because Luke is really good in this game. I still remember the time when people were saying Luke wasn't that great, or he was
テイクオーバー
near the bottom.
力のぶつけ合い
Good
ってこと
times.
で
いいのよね
I do like his Ken though, but I already have Ken already. But I'll take him out for a spin at some point though.
神チグ
No idea when though. I do like how he feels though.
サタンソウル
小賢しい
まだまだ
I did want to learn Child Cammy for a while, but at least at this point, I probably won't be.
開けここだの扉リラある
It's just because I already have my characters already. Like, as cool as Cammy is, I feel she would be a little redundant for me personally. At least at this point.
ありがとうテイクオーバー力のぶつけ合いってことで
Who did I play? Aside from Ken, I use Jamie and Manon. Mostly Manon, just because, yeah, Manon and Jamie. I've only been using Manon lately because I asked one of my friends, I was like, who do I get to master next, Manon or Jamie? And then he flipped the coin, like, Manon. And I was like, Manon it is.
の扉
I'm gonna try for Jamie. Try to get Jamie to Masters next, though. Since my Manon is pretty close at this point. Never played a grappler, but you can consider trying one. My reasoning for Manon really is because of her English VA. So,
これを使うわ
otherwise I wouldn't have tried her at all. Hmm. But for what it's worth, I think picking up Minone has actually helped me in more ways than one. Surprisingly. This having the mindset of playing as a grappler. I'm not making as many mistakes like I normally would if I was playing either Ken or Jamie. Surprisingly. I got but characters feel unusual to you. I can't blame you because that's sort of the same for me as well. Which is what, if I were to use a charged character, I probably would use DJ if anything. Nash was cool. But I know over time, people, well, during Season 1, they pretty much started figuring out how Nash operates. And then he pretty much got gutted after Season 1 too, so that didn't help either. I remember that. I assume by near the end of the game's life, he was somewhat decent. But at that point, there were so many other characters you could use. There wasn't much of a point to use him. Yeah, yep. And I remember when Bonchan was pretty much the last Nash. And then he finally picked up Karin. Even though he did use Nash a bit time to time. But even then, Sagat came later on. And he was still main Karin. But if he was using someone else that wasn't Karin, it was pretty much Sagat. Man, another episode completes. Urza's team. Let's see how this goes. Street Fighter V definitely went through an interesting life of characters, to say the least. Which, I was there for most of it. There was a short period of time when, like, 2021 and 2022, I didn't really play it. You only played 5 super early on. Okay, so it's like first year at the very least, which that's pretty much where I started as well. Which, I mean, the game itself, I did enjoy playing the game, but I would definitely be lying if the game I said the game was good. As a game anyways. Like, not even just talking about like the specific stuff like input lag, bad online. Just the game as a whole. For $60, unless you're a competitive player, you definitely got scammed with how little there was to do. And for what it's worth, at least the game definitely did get better over time. But unfortunately at that point, it was probably too late for a lot of people, which I can't even fault them there. Because first impressions definitely are a lot. Yeah, like, I still enjoyed the game. I enjoyed playing the game. That's pretty much why I stuck with it. But I definitely don't blame people for leaving the game if they didn't enjoy it early on. And yeah, we're talking about Street Fighter V. Which, personally for me, even like despite all the hate, I do admit, early on, I still did prefer the game over Street Fighter 4. But it definitely had a lot of issues, though, to say the least. Even from a gameplay perspective. And just, well, not even looking back at it. It's just crazy to think. Meteorless, wake up, invincible reversals. I can't believe we've dealt. Most Street Fighter veterans dealt with that for so long. Now that's just a foreign thing to me nowadays. Which I did experience it in Season 1, but that was only temporary. Oh, I didn't press counter in time. Maybe so. I definitely did enjoy the game for most of its life. In fact, after I played the second closed beta of Street Fighter 6, I actually did rebuy Street Fighter 5 on PC. Just to play, and that actually did remind me, I actually really enjoyed Street Fighter 5. I more or less stopped playing it around 2020-ish, or 2021-ish, since I just didn't really have that time. Well, I guess I just wasn't as motivated to dedicate to fighting games. And that's sort of when I thought I was pretty much done with them. But Guilty Gear Strive told me otherwise. Even though I don't really play Strive anymore, I am grateful that it's what pretty much reminded me I still really enjoy fighting games and I didn't want to quit them. But here we are now at Street Fighter 6. Highlight though. I'm still grateful for Street Fighter 5 at the end of the day in this case. Even though I did leave it for a bit, I'm glad I ultimately ended up coming back to it. Especially to prepare for Street Fighter 6. Since even though Street Fighter 5 and 6 are different games, in comparison to from playing Street Fighter 4 to Street Fighter 5, I did feel like the transition from 5 to 6 was actually fairly easy. It wasn't too huge of a hurdle for me. Presentation for the characters? That is also very valid. What the designs they went with? I hate how it can look. So, truly not. I didn't really mind how it can look. Like, I like the suit. I like the costume he got in 5. I really like that suit with it. But it was really just the hair that sort of made me think, But I actually like the suit that he got in 5, but aside from that, like, you think he got it as a costume in 6? Dude, I hope if they bring that costume over into 6, I will definitely buy it ASAP. No questions asked. Cause I actually really like that costume he has. It was just the hair alongside everything else that made me go, Which is why I rocked the Monster Hunter outfit on him. Just so I didn't have to see the rest of it. It mainly was just hair. Yep. Banana hair Ken. Dark times we went through back then. For Ken. Dark times. Maybe on some other costumes, his hair didn't look any better. Unfortunately. I prefer not to think about it anymore. I know his classic costume came back, but I'd seen costumes with him with the long hair. He had that long hair when he was training, right, or something, or at least when he was starting off, maybe. I was never really a fan of it though, personally. I was serious, he had long. Okay, I was serious, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played this game, so I wouldn't have known, but I personally just wasn't really too big on the hair he had back then. Or the long hair, in particular. No, it's fine, but I think it looked good in Street Fighter 6 design. That's true, since at least with Street Fighter 6, I'll admit, I actually like a lot of the redesigns more in comparison to the classic stuff. It worked good with that art though. That's true. That's true. And then, meanwhile, if they're to translate into the RE engine, it could be hit or miss at times. I like Ryu's design in 6 too. And honestly, I pretty much like all of them in general. Like, I think it's cool that they did make the options for classic costumes to be a thing. Not to mention being able to acquire them for free in World Tour mode. That is a plus too. But a lot of the nostalgia costumes that are in 6, a lot of them I don't really like seeing them in the RE engine, surprisingly. DJs come to mind. Exactly. I mean, to some degree, I'm not too big on how Cammy looks in her nostalgia costume in 6. Classic Ken, dude, same here. Classic Ken looks really odd to me too. Cammy, I can't really think of why, but I guess it just looks really off to me in the 6 and in the RE engine for some reason. You think they updated her outfit just enough? I mean, it's I think it's one of the better looking ones at least. It's just something that throws me off a bit for some reason. But at the same time, maybe that could also just be me preferring the new her new look in general over her old look. But for sure, Ken though, as nice as his classic costume is, being back, I'm actually not too big on it in Street Fighter 6. You like her new outfit, but you don't like her new haircut? That's valid as well. I can see it. I can see that. I didn't count your time. Okay, this time I got it. Ah, almost. The jacket is nice. I do agree with that. And the abs. I can't deny the abs. Well, I know some probably will like it. And I'm not gonna blame them, because Capcom does let it slide. From some of the stuff they say on their socials. They even posted a gift of her doing that stretch at one point. But anyways. What else is there? Welcome, Maxie. How's Fairy Tail? We're pretty much just going through the motions with this chapter, which is pretty much the defense on the kingdom. But we should be able to finish it tonight. It does alter a few things, but
助けてくれるのか。
勘違いするな。お前を許したわけではない。
but this part is pretty straightforward, so I'm probably just gonna finish this chapter on stream as well tonight.
確実に一匹ずつ仕留めていこう。ああ、それが最善だな。
Hope your Street Fighter 6 grind going well though. Assuming you grinded some rank today. Oh, you're playing Bam. Gotcha, gotcha. I assume Bam's still on the Kimberly as well? Playing what she has first. And then you switch to Kim. Okay, I can see that. Oh yeah, I can see. Rashid definitely sounds like a character Bam would like to at least dabble in. Which, Rashid's gonna take some time to develop. And you'll get comfortable with his movement stuff to begin with. But in the right hands, I do think Rashid's gonna be pretty strong. Eventually. Oh, Street Fighter 6 is gonna be at Smash Factor too? I didn't know that. But that's cool. And yeah. And it's pretty understandable considering he just came out this week. I didn't know that, but that's interesting. Kendra Emerson? Nice. Even if Rashid was allowed, even if Rashid was allowed, I do think he would be strong. So I'm not trying to say he was going to be weak or anything, but like I said, he's still going to take a lot of time to develop first, before people actually are know how to use him properly, and terrorize people as well. Anyways, Back to Kimberly, though. So, I'll admit, at the start, like, when I was getting to Street Fighter 6, which was very much during the beta periods, Kimberly was definitely really strong, to say the least. But at least, aside from what Kimberly lost in Street Fighter 6, once the game actually launched,
小型を一掃できたようだ。神楽、
after playing against more Kimberlys, so Sonic Fox did release his impressions or what first week tier list or something of the sorts.
ミリアーナ。
He actually said Kimberly wasn't going to be that great later on, which, man, I guess, I'm not.
いいんだ、エルサ。
I think it might have been during the beta periods he was saying that, but now
よくない。
I do feel Kimberly still has some good stuff, but I don't think she's as oppressive as you think.
そんなことをしても何も残らん。何も得られんぞ。
You'll be like, if Kimberly gets you in her vortex and such, that's one thing, but even then, you actually have a lot of ways to control neutral to force her in, because
そうね。間違ってる。
ウルティ
そもそもジェラールを恨むこ
let
と
me
自
think of how
体
to put it.
見当外れだわ。
Like, so her teleport stuff, for the most part, you could, once you get used to it, they're pretty much not that bad to deal with, and even then, worst case, you pretty much have parries to at least negate most of them.
ジェラールを影で操っていた
So,
女
I feel like she struggles versus that quite a bit.
よせウルティ
私はそういう女。
Not having, well, she can anti-air you, but her anti-airs aren't as
いくら正義
reliable,
の
I'll
味方
admit.
ごっこをやっても。
何かあったのか。
Especially with dealing with cross-ups.
別に。それより、こんなとこでボサッとしてる場
But
合じゃない
granted, I would have to watch more footage. Well, I would have to see actual footage of you and Bam playing.
小型のドラゴンがまだうようよいる。手分けして倒しましょう。
Because I know there are
そ
some
れでね
things that
猫ちゃん
looked OP, but then realize, while she has some setups that could sort of scare you, for the most part, there's usually gaps where you can interrupt them,
シモンを殺したのは私。
which it does take time to get
楽
used
園の
to.
塔を作らせたのも私。
But one thing I generally don't let them get away with nowadays are if they do that her forward heavy kick. The one that like she sort of jumps on you and then jumps backwards, jumps up,
恨みがある
or
のな
get
ら
cross
生き
up from
残る
behind you.
後で
I sort of learned over time. At least if she tries to go for the cross up, it's actually not real.
あいつも本当は被害者だ。幼い頃から。
どうかしてるよ。
それでもこの世界で。
But you have ways to shut her down, though. You have ways to definitely shut her down, though, since at least even with your projectile, she actually can't really do too much about it outside of her slides.
何の話だ。俺は王になどなりたくない。そんなバカな話。真実。俺はもう一つの可能性の身。
What about the constant pressure?
お前の影で。
Well, in those cases,
お前の心の
in regards to pressure,
黙れ黙れ黙れ。
obviously you pretty much have the tools like whether you parry, and if you need to, you can always drive reversal here too.
嘘だ。そんなのは嘘だ。
But And anti-air, obviously, that shuts her down a lot too.
夏しっかりまだ動いちゃダメよ
ルーシールーシーくそ
Alright, then also pretty much when you get the opportunities, you definitely want to go ham on her. You want to pressure her as much as you can to any chance you can get. Since, like I mentioned, because she lost her EX Tatsu, which functioned as her invincible reversal,
もう一人の未来人
she pretty much has to commit really hard to using supers as her invincible reversals. Which, while they can work,
わからね
敵なの
ルーシー
while they can work, obviously it's a huge commitment.
相当な魔導士に成長して
Which
るみたい
most characters level ones are pretty much are invincible.
でも
The only exceptions to that are pretty much Zanki,
この
Zanki,
時代のローグを
Zanki,
起こせば未来のロー
Dalsum,
グは存在しなくなる
and DJ. Those are the three to where, to my knowledge, their level ones aren't. Oh yeah, and Strike invincible as well.
タイムパラドックスを突き詰めていくと未来のローグが存在している以
Which
上
also, oh yeah, that also sort of goes
ローグは絶対
into
殺さな
another
い
thing for me. So, level ones, aside from the three I mentioned, even though they're generally strike invincible, they're not projectile invincible.
という説もある
None of them are, so let's say he's stuck in the fireball.
それは時が正常に流れている場合
If you shoot a Hadoken in your case already and they try to do a level 1 super to wake up from it, they're going to get hit by the fireball. The fireball's going to stuff it out. Not sure if you know that, Z, but
今は時が
just some
乱
fun
れて
knowledge.
未来
じゃあ
可能性は高いわ現在のローグを殺せば未来のローグは消滅する
Like, the only... Not sure about level 2. Some level 2s can probably go through fireballs.
未来のローグが消滅
Like
すれば
Chun-Li's level 2,
そこにいるルーシーも
DJ's level 2, and a few others I don't know of. But if they're level 1s, like, if you can't approach Hazel, if you don't have enough frame advantage to close the gap, you can always just stick in a meaty fireball just to at least force them to parry or block it.
未来のローグは俺が倒す
怒りに身を任せてはダメよ
違う未来のローグ今のローグには何の罪
そうね約束する夏ローグが今回の剣の全てを取りドラゴンは元に戻すよ
Yeah, too bad you don't go for that.
何ボケっとしてんだスティング手貸してやる行くぞお前一頭倒したのかいや連れてきちまった何笑い事か
But otherwise, it's just something you... Well, there's no guarantee on, like, how to deal with it. Just something you have to more or less be mindful of.
なんだかんだ言
With
っても
wake-up
コンビってこ
supers.
とだ
Like, maybe stick out, like, a light jab or light kick somewhere. Since those generally don't have much end lag, obviously, because they're lights.
総流の
So
力
you're generally able to block
見
in
せてやろ
time.
うぜ
But otherwise, you can just do stuff to try to bait them to do something.
ああ
But obviously, if you commit to something, that's another story.
そうさこいつがいる限り大丈夫俺が悪に染まるなら必ず光が俺を殺すだろう
思いとどまっただけどそこじゃない私は何の罪もない人間を極めて短絡的に
But
人
otherwise,
の命を消そうとした
I guess for Kimberly's pressure, you're probably gonna have to tell me about some other things that are giving you trouble.
何が魔女の罪
Or like specifics as well.
私の罪は
Because I know she has many ways to go about it. But once you get used to it, you might, like, get hit by it time to time and such. But even so, it's actually pretty doable to fight around her. In a good way.
よし俺たちも
はいグレイ様のためなら
グレイ俺たちも
Hey, you two.
それにシェリアギルドが違う
Stand me up.
ジュビアの危機となれば
Okay.
話は別だ
Oh yeah, stand medium kick is pretty much one of Kimberly's best
世界の危機だろ
far-reaching normal that she can drive rush cancel out of.
そういうわ
Which I guess at that point you definitely want to play her. You just want to get. I feel like I assume you're still getting used to her range and such. But like I said, with Fireball, she generally can't really do too much about it. Outside of committing to a slide, if anything. But she doesn't have an easy way to. She doesn't have an easy way to deal with it, though. And not to mention, Ken also has slightly more range to deal with it as well. With his crouching medium kick.
とと
さあ行きましょう
So that's one thing you can sort of just like. But at the same time, well, that's one thing you can do, but it does take some time to get used to.
アイスメイクフロア
天神の
標準白鳥の翼
If anything, he might have been just whiff punishing you at that point. Because you definitely have more range with Ken's crouching medium kick.
ジュビア愛してる
In comparison.
困ってしまいます
とやれやれお出ましか
If anything for Kimberly's stand medium kick, it's theoretically easier for her to do.
アイスメイクアイスブリンガー
Just because of the fact that she's not crouching and such.
標準白鳥の翼
行きます
Anyways, don't get me wrong, I still think Kimberly is decent to some degree. I don't think she's like she stands out too well though. Overall nowadays.
天神のやったー
Oh, there it is.
と肩慣らしにはちょうどいい
Again, that's sort of just how I view Kimberly nowadays.
アイスメイクコールドエクスタイマー標準白鳥の
And also pretty much why there's not as many Kimberlys on nowadays. Even if she's not like a terrible character.
俺たちの勝ちだ グレイ肩慣らしにはちょうどいいアイスメイクアイスブリンガーアイスメイクハン
Like, if Kimberly still had her EX Invincible, her OD Tatsu for her Invincible
マーこれで
reversal,
おしまいだ
I think she would be pretty solid. But it is what it is at this point.
俺に任せろ。
さあ行きましょ
アイスメイクアイスブリンガー。
天神のロマス天神のド
アイスメイクエイプ。標準白鳥の翼。
ウォーターハーネス。ジュビアにかかればこんなものです。
Nice.
ありがとう。
よし。
Well, here we go.
小型がいた。
はい、クレイ様。
行くぞ。アイスメイク
天神の
アイスメイクエイプ。
切り刻み
行くぞ。
ウォータースライダー。
Here we go.
アイスメイクコールド
Here we go.
天神の
アイスメイクイーグル。守るぞ。
ウォーターレブ
アイスメイクエイプ。
Anyways, that's just sort of where I'm coming from, at least.
結構な数じ
At
ゃね
least all the times I fought and release. And getting frustrated with them early on as well.
そういうお前も余裕なさそうだな。
ナルマと演武から連戦で魔力が尽きかけてる。
諦めるのはまだ早いわ。
ウルティア。どうしてウルティアが。
話は後よ。こいつらを始末してからにしましょう。
Oh, Ultier, you're helping us here.
私の罪を許す。ローゼンクローネ。
Hey, let's go, Ultier.
アイスメイクフロア。
天神
標準白鳥の翼。
天神の
切り刻みます。ウォータースライダー。
Okay. And Leon's almost dead, but it's fine.
アイスメイクアイスブリンガー。アイスメイクエイプ。
フラッシュフォワード。
Mhm.
アイスメイクハンマ
天神の
ー。アイスメイク
Okay.
アイスメイク
Almost there.
ウォーターハーネス。
アイスメイクエイプ。アイスメイクハンマ
Okay, there we go.
ー。よし俺たちの勝ちだ。
Definitely felt like I had to use so much music just to get the most of it.
でもこれ以上来たらまずいよ。
ジュビア、お前に一つ。
I remember this part.
ジュビーン。何の話ですか。
Yeah, I remember what happens here.
いや、大したことじゃねえんだけど。
ジュビアには大したことかもしれません。これってもし
About that. Rip Gray. Rest in peace, Gray. Lisa wasn't as brutal in comparison to the anime. You were so sad this part? Man, imagine if Gray actually did die. That would have sucked. Anyways, this part definitely alters a bit. Which, Ultira was pretty much alone when she did this. And didn't interact with anyone else.
私の人生は呪われていた。だけどグレイ、あなたが私に人として生きるチャンスをくれた。
その魔法は使ってはならん。時を戻す代わりに術者の時をすべて奪う。それがお前の望む世界か。
今なら望むわ。私には生きる資格がない。私の命ごときで世界を元に戻せるなら、私はこの命を捧げる。
Good times.
時のアーク、ラストエイジス。お願い、世界を元に。せめてエクリプスが開く前に、私の命の分だけ時を。
Yeah, about that.
時が戻っ。
Just by a minute.
1分。そんな。私は。
どうにか追い払えたようだ
でもこれ以上来たらまずいよ。
ジュビア。なんだ今の。俺が殺される。
ジュビアも見ました。
なんだよ突然。自分の知る幻覚とか不気味すぎんぞ。
あの辺りから小型が現れて。
Yep, there it is.
本当に来やがった。どうなってる。誰かが教えてくれたのか。誰が。
Good job, Ultir. Your minute mattered for everyone. It legit mattered.
こっちか。なんだ。一瞬奴の動きが見えた。
その1分が人類の反撃の起点となった。
1 minute.
一瞬未来が見えたような。
シャルルの力か。
私じゃないわ。オイラでもないよ。
それは分かってる。
Hey, Danny. Welcome to the stream.
姫。
Just continuing Fairy Tail at the moment, which I'm just trying to get through this chapter before I call it, which I'm almost done with it. How's it going, Danny? Hope your week's been treating you well.
みんなこれ見て。ルーシー様、何ですかこれは。未来の私のメモ帳なの。ここを見て。万が一この時代においてエクリプスが破壊された場合、未来においてエクリプスは存在しない。連鎖的に私の存在が消える。
これはどういうことだ。
つまり今この時代でエクリプスが破壊されたとするでしょ。未来にエクリプスが存在しなければローグはこの時代へ来る手段がない。
そうか、ローグが未来から来なければこの世界。
しかしすでに起きてしまったことを止められるのでし
Okay,
ょ
I
う
was talking about it earlier. Saw you fight a big green dragon earlier. Yep, it was a big green dragon.
う
It
まく
was.
いけば
I just tried to get some errands done, but man, it's so hot. Dude, same here. On the West Coast, it's fairly hot to say the least.
やってみる価値はある。
Not like, not exactly 100, but it was close to it a few times.
しかし大き
To say
な
the
問題が
least.
一つ。
ありった
Like, I
け
have my
のマイクをぶつ
AC
け
on
る
at
し
the
かないの
moment,
ね。
despite how late it is. Just to go to show how hot it was. And not to mention,
はい。
not to mention, the AC at my job company actually broke, so while it wasn't bad to start, it got hot, to say the least. So yeah. So, it was hard to get used to, but we did it.
そんなびくともしない。
魔力耐性の強いマギナニウム合金を使っている。
Episode complete. So, one more episode, and then we're done with the chapter.
よし、未来のローグをぶっ飛ばしに行くか。
お前に従おう。
Everything's okay though, at least for the time being, hopefully.
よろしくな、おっちゃん。守るぞ。
Well, good luck, Natsu. Just need to get through this episode and probably bits of the next chapter. And then I'm down to call it the stream after. But damn, we're fairly close to the end of, well, after this, I only have like 3 chapters left of this game. There is an epilogue to Fairy Tail, but I'm not too interested in doing it on stream.
必ずアクノロギアを殺せる。そして俺がこの世界を支
So
配す
currently
る。
aiming for a chapter per stream.
先を
One
出
to
し
two, 1 to 2 chapters per
俺
stream.
よ大空。
To be told, it's at least 1, but this case, this chapter is just all story, so I figured I could get this all out the way soon, so figured why not.
影はここに光となる。
Which, I'm not in a rush to beat since I should have this done by next week, hopefully.
そんな汚ねえ光はいらねえな。
But we'll see.
夏か。俺たちの光は心の中にあるんだ。お前の照らす光じゃ何も見え
It
ない
has
ん
the
だよ。
plan, anyways.
なぜ夏がドラゴンに乗って裏切ったのか、アトラスフレイム。
我が心に従ったまでイグニールの子は我が友の子。
行くぞ、おっちゃん。
Then I know what you're gonna play after I beat Fairy Tail. Trails of Reverie, which that was the game I was supposed to play, but the patch took too long to come so, for me, and at that point, I also finished Fairy Tail, so I was like, why not watch this and why not play through this instead? Yo, thanks Atlas. That's the plan anyways.
アトラスフレイムの炎を食っただと。
But even then, we'll see, because it's also going to depend on my mood. Thanks, Atlas. Nice. Let's do this again. Of course, the lightning jacket mode. There we go.
お前は自分の時代に帰れ。
戻るつもりはね。
それじゃ今のローグはどうなるんだ。
いずれ俺と俺は一つ。
ローグの未来も奪う気か。
未来などない。アクノロギアがいる。
Hey, you two.
ルーシー、ウェンディ。
エクリプスはアルカディオスさんたちに任せるしかない。
私たちはローグさんを。
Okay then.
ドラゴンにはドラゴン。来い、マザーグレア。
我が炎の体にブレスなど効かぬぞ。私の混合の体は炎では焼けまい。我が極縁を侮るでないぞ。
Time to fight, huh? Okay. Okay. Let's just get it over with. Hopefully. Get that damage in. Never gets old. Oh god. Okay. I don't even know what that countdown was for, by the way, so I'm just going through the motion. I see. Look at the Nazi. And my dragon. Of course. Of course. Okay. Okay. Let's actually try to do something to them. Okay. Laying eggs. How surprising. Okay. 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 A lot of damage though. Which honestly I probably should have used my fairy tale meter, but oh well. Okay. 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 Oh, I didn't realize I was still going, I won't lie. Oh, we did it. 7K is whatever, but better than one of my last ones, I think.
フロッシュはどうした死んだ生きてるさ今死ぬフロッシュ守らねえのか守れなかった今生きてんだぞどうでもいい俺は猫一匹と戯れていた頃の俺じゃないお前絶望を知らぬ者には分かるまい
Yeah, we know. Hey, Gray's with us now, too. There's Urza.
勝利を捨てたのと同義だという
グレイエルザ
待たせたな夏
落とし前つけない
Ooh,
とな
5 power. 5 man.
次へとうっとうしいマザークレア
Oh boy, not alone anymore. Oh boy.
英竜の剣術戦
I wish I could skip some of these cutscenes when summoning with Lucy, but it is what it is. Okay. 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 Hey, yo, Mischief. Mischief, welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid as well. I saw you were playing Mario Kart earlier, but let me give you a shout real quick. I assume you were playing Mario Kart, but let's see. Oh wait, not raid. Oops, my bad. I get confused sometimes. But thank you for the raid though. And hello Jason E, welcome to the stream. And Phase Lava 100, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. But anyways, welcome everyone from Mischief's stream. For anyone that doesn't know, we are playing through the Fairy Tail game at the moment, which I finished the anime recently. And thanks, Mischief. Well, today's been hot to say the least, weather-wise. But other than that, I'm managing more or less. That's one of the reasons why I hate summer personally. Fairy Tail's your favorite? Oh, you're into Fairy Tail as well. That's nice. Only I was chilling. I won't bug into that, but I actually started on Fairy Tail. Oh, I didn't realize Natsu died. Well, I have an item for that. But anyways, I actually only started on Fairy Tail recently myself. Or, well, I started on it this year. Edge, man, Fairy Tail is definitely up there for me as well as one of my favorite animes I've seen this year. Which, I just wish I got to it sooner anime-wise, but better late than never. Like, I was early, like, I'll admit it's probably not, like, the best anime ever and such, but I had such a good time watching this anime through from beginning to end. And damn, this guy's hard to take down to say the least. Oh, I didn't take that in time. Oops. Oh, damn it, Gray's dead. Most of it was actually because of a Fairy Tail meet and greet I actually went to earlier back in May. That was pretty much the big reason why I went to it, but I'm pretty happy I went to it now, to meet some of the English voice actors and actresses for this anime. Okay, let's go ham here. I'll just cash out here. The good old Mario Kart stuff. But man, I actually haven't played that game in a while, even though I did know the DLC and such is available at the moment. I'll get to it again at some point. But anyways. I might as well use this just in case. Because you will do that. Good luck, good luck, FaZe. Good luck. Anyway, just so everyone can deal a lot of damage. Oh yeah, I still have the game installed and I enjoy playing it. I just haven't really had the chance to play it in a while. But I definitely should go. I should boot it up because of the new DLC and such. But in due time, though. In due time. Anyways, just curious, Bunny, or Mischief, but did you play the? Did you watch the anime or did you read it? Because I met a couple friends that
エクリプス
they either watched or read it. I pretty much watched it,
未来の私
and
が
in English
メ
dub
モ
as
帳に
well,
残してたの
because of some voice actors and actresses I knew that did it.
ここでエクリプスを壊せば未来でも
I like
存
the
在しなく
JP
なる
voice actors and actresses at the moment.
ローグはこ
ローグが未来から来なければこの世界は本当の歴史に戻る
But
って
I do prefer,
もしかすると
overall, I do prefer the English voice actors and actresses so far. For the English dub.
させるか
But the JP voice actors and actresses are doing a good job so far.
まずは未来から来たローグを倒すんだ
How do we do that?
この俺が押されているだと白霊流のモーター
Never read or watched it, but you know a little about it? Okay, it's fairly lengthy to get into. But at least for me, it was 100% worth it. I would definitely recommend giving it a chance whenever you feel like it. But that is up to you though.
アイスメイク
In my opinion, like, it's not the best anime I've seen ever, but it's definitely up there as one of my favorites personally. Now that I've seen it from beginning to end.
砲兵級の扉アクエリアス
Yeah, this part gets me. Lucy getting swept up with it. Anyways, you're almost done.
カット行くぞエンタグラムソード
ルーシーキープ ルーシーキープ
ドラゴンが戻ってきたぞ
Oh, the dragon's back.
連着戦
Oh, I might as well wake you up, Wendy.
アイスメイクコーンゴエクタイマー
Okay, you can heal.
開け言葉の扉イラ
We're almost there, though. Almost there.
アイスメイクうわ
カット元輪の鎧アクレスソー
Oh, you gonna head out? Hope, hope the rest of my stream goes well? Okay, for sure, Face, for sure. I assume it's fairly late wherever you are at the moment, so I wouldn't follow you there. But regardless, though, please stop by while you can, Face. Thank you for the follow earlier. And regardless, hopefully I'll see you next time, whenever that is, whether it's in my stream or Mischiefs, which I do need to stop by at some point again,
ド
because I haven't stopped by in a while. Oh, you're West Coast yourself? Okay, I'm actually West Coast too. But anyway, it is late, and I'm probably not going to be going for too much longer. I think after I finish this chapter. But anyways, hope you have a good night, Face, and I'll see you next time.
痛いわよ
行くぞアイスメイク
カットユニティ
行くぞガリューの
Ooh, Unison Raid.
終わりだアイスメイ
Let's
ク
go, Gray.
アイスゲイザー
Oh, so that's how you get your 30k. I see.
今だ
白霊流のモーター
Here we go.
アイスメイクハンマー
Good job. Good job, everyone. And here we are with anime.
全ての人々平等に幸せになどなれんのだ。たとえそうだとしても誰にだって未来を選ぶ資格はある。明日なんて分からなくていい。今日を全力で生きるために。
Good old headbutt. Into the Eclipse Gates. Nice. We should be good now.
扉が壊れた。
信じられん。マギナニウム合金の扉を。
この後どうなる？計算では未来において扉が使えなくなる。
つまりローグはこの時代に
歴史が元に戻る。
Yep.
ドラゴンの体が
Timeline restored.
元の時代へ。
ごめんなさい。時をつなぐ扉を建造したのは私です。あなた方の自然の時の流れを乱してしまった。あなたは400年前に生きる者、我々は現在に生きる者。それを歪めてしまったのは
なんだ貴様。
翡翠イーフィオーレ。
翡翠？
そう、あなたの体の色と同じ翡翠。
同じだと？
同じです。翡翠の竜よ。
翡翠の竜。悪くない響きだ。
Well, see ya. See you all. In due time, maybe.
お前のことは
ありがとな、おっちゃん。
消えた。
And everyone else is thankfully alive.
消えた。
やったね、ガジル。
ああ、だが
Yeah, he felt like he should have been dead. Oh
ドラ
well.
ゴンスレイヤー。誰一人としてドラゴンを倒せません
You got a
でした
question? What's up, Danny?
情けねえよな。ドラゴンスレイヤーが聞いて呆れる。それだけ強えんだよ、ドラゴンってのは。おそらくアクノロギアはさらに
At least they
勝
know.
利って感じじゃねえが。勝利さ。仲間を守る
Who's my favorite fairy tale couple you thought about before? Couple wise. It probably would be Gray and Juvia,
俺の知ってる
honestly.
ローグ。お前にはならね
Because, well, Gray is my favorite character, personally.
え。
And Juvia, just the synergy between the
俺
two
を取り込もうとする
is great.
何度も何度も俺につきまとう。
Even though it was pretty one-sided at the start. But I do like Natsu and Lucy too.
そしてフロッシュを失ったあの日、俺は影と一つになっていた。フロッシュは死ねない。1年後だ。必ず俺に伝えろ。1年後、フロッシュ。
Yeah, I wonder how important that'll be. I wonder how important that'll be. Anyway, episode complete. Yeah, Urza and Joel are technically a couple, even though they don't really interact often because of their circumstances. But that's a nice one too. And then I see Natsu's not looking forward to being on that wagon.
なんか名残惜しいわね。
バイバイクロッカス。
ずいぶんと長く滞在していたような気がする
いろいろあったね。そうね。だけどちょっと
I guess Happy and Carla's a nice couple too,
ウル
in my opinion.
見つからないね。
怪我は時でも治せんようだからな。扉を壊して時を修復したと聞いたが、まずい。人が来た。
ジェラールさんとメルディさんですか
Ah,
ね。
the old lady.
ある女性から手紙を預かっているのですが。
That's old tier, by the way.
手紙？
まさか。
ジェラール、メルディ、ごめんなさい。先の戦いで私はある魔法に失敗したの。そのせいで私の命はあとわずかとなってしまった。私の旅はここまでよ。思い半ばで先行くことになってしまったけど、それは罪を忘れないこと。それは
Oh,
罪に
poor
押し
old
つぶされない
tier.
こと。それは
She
罪
deserves
が
so
許
much
され
better.
る日を信じること。それ本当の戦いはここからよ。ゼレフを倒さねば
Basically, she used a
また
spell
魔
that
導士が
rewinded
悲しみに
time
染まってゆく。
at the cost of causing her to age much faster.
私の分まで生きて。
So she's still alive, but she's not gonna be doing much at this point. Yeah, the old lady's her.
この手紙はいつ？
And that's when Jalal knew the old lady was old tier.
私は
Sad and brave for
い
sure.
つも自分の人生を呪っていた。
Especially with her backstory and when you learn about what happened to her.
立ち止まって空を見上げたとき、私は自分の小ささを知った。降り注ぐ最高が小さな私を照らす。私は生まれてよかったと。私は
But at least she is able to move
幸
on
せだった。
from all the stuff she did in the past.
止めろ！バーサを止めろ！
Even Gray knows. And
時を奪う
basically,
魔法あんただったのかよ。親子揃って俺を。
yeah, like, I think you remember Gray's backstory of how he almost died, but then his master saved him at the cost of her own life. And pretty much her daughter did the exact same thing.
さようなら。私の愛する人たち。
Which is pretty sad as well. But a nice moment though.
皆さん、大魔導演部の優勝ギルドを盛大な拍手で迎えましょう。
But hey, we won the Grand Magic Games.
はいさ
すごい人の数。
マグノリア近隣からも集まっている。
皆さん応援ありがとうございました。もうシャキッとしなさいよ。グレイ様。
なんでもない。
グレイ様、どうしたのか知りませんけど、そんな顔してたら皆さんに悪いですよ。
Mm-hmm.
そうだな。あいつの分まで笑ってなきゃな。ありがとう。
何これ、かっこよすぎてウケるんですけど。
それでは記念品の
の贈呈です。
記念品とな。さ
ウェアリーテイルの皆様。
Gift, huh? Wonder what that could be. Oh, hey, it's our old guild hall. Yay, it's back to normal. No longer in that rundown barn.
ギルドが元通りだ。
アイさ
あもう
Fairies versus Tartaros. Tartaros. Now we're gonna be in a ride once Tartaros happens. But we won't be going around for too much longer. Hey, we got a pool too.
なんだと？
And Grace still can't control his habit of taking off his clothes.
ギヒ
And now everyone's fighting again. Starting with those two.
うん素晴らしい
Yep, this is pretty much my party member. Fairies versus Tauros. Wait, why are you here? Which, Damn, there's a lot of people in here. Stage and pool. And I can upgrade these up one more level. Oh well. Either way though, we got a lot done tonight. Got to do 2 chapters instead of just 1, so works out for me in that regard.
どれにする？ありがとう
Regardless,
ありがとう
good progress tonight nonetheless.
また来てね
よ。
Wait, why are you people in my guild too?
おお。
Seriously, why are you people in here? Oh well.
あ、
Anyway though. So, got to do 2 chapters tonight. Which is definitely good for me. So almost 18 hours into the game, so worth. So at this point, including the current chapter I'm on, I only have like 2 chapters left. 3 chapters left of this game. Which I should be able to beat by next week for sure. But we'll see. Anyways, I'll be back Friday with more Fairy Tail. That's when I plan to come back anyways, but we shall see. Now, is there anyone I can raid? There is no one really, so... Well, there's one friend I could raid, but that'd be spoilers for me, so... We'll just call it here. I'll let y'all go. But yeah. Anyways, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching. Thank you for the raids, follows, and support in general. Whether you come by or not. I always appreciate whenever anyone can come by. Stop by and chill for a bit. Or even lurk, because like I said, lurkers are always appreciated. But anyways, Take care, everyone. Have a good night. And I'll see y'all next time. Till then, have a good one, everyone.